Hey boys, welcome to Anti-Bloomcool's Vampire Schedule. I don't know what it was today, but I feel like I slept all day, but woke up really good. In the head and in the body. It's like, feel like there's hope for the future. So I had a long walk, had lots of food, and now it's time to stream all night. If I'm messing your sleep schedule, you can blame it on me, boys, or can be a responsible person and go to sleep now. Hope copium. Bloomcools, what are you doing here, man? Isn't past your bedtime? Hey, Gordon. Yoo-hoo. We're gonna be playing a Changeling tonight. We got two campaigns in progress, Changeling and Eltarion. Changeling is just a lot of fun, a lot of nonsense, and Eltarion, we might see some moments. I feel like the both campaigns are financially screwed on the income. Hellish having fun. I have been having fun the last couple of days. And it's partially due to this update, you know, even 6 months later, it feels like those new content of old. Plus, I've been playing this new Booba game that's has me hooked, and it's like 5 hours later when I start playing. If you know what I mean. Okay, so we are turn 42 in the Changeling campaign. This entire campaign been struggling financially because of I feel like it's because of the first time. The second time, I think this can go way more effective with the cults. I went too much on the cult supplies and not enough on the income. But this gives us more time to enjoy just Changeling instead of a second and or third army. But this is how it should feel like. You should be starved for the resources, and the progress will be rewarding if you're successful. That's how it should be. Either by your ignorance or lack of experience, or by, you know, making mistakes, or the game being generally, you know, hard, which is not. So starvation of resources is the good way to balance that, you know, one more turn way to play the game, where it's, you know, addicting and rewarding. Hey, Agneta. But we got plans here. I might have crippled myself economically by adding steam tanks to the army. As you know, guys, it's one of my favorite units. But doesn't really fit our armies. But, you know, I can't help myself. If it's available, I click it. These units are extremely expensive and do not serve any purpose whatsoever in this campaign other than having them in the army and people wondering why are we destroying our economy on these things. So which one is the Booba game? I will message you on Discord. It's not on Steam. It's not on Steam. But I've been hooked. I don't know if this is Agneta. Agneta, is your picture kind of looks like Fox and Keen? Is that your picture? Like a loot girl? Because I only see an A because of, you know, streamer protections and stuff. That's your picture? Okay. There you go.
My tricks don't have to result in.
Where are we? We We are ranked 27 and we are at war with nearly everybody their mothers, but they paid us to do it. So it's kind of like a Zinch thing, abusing this vast diplomacy screen. I really like it. I like using diplomacy in to player's advantage. The game should have obstacles to this. It was more rewarding in Warhammer 2 because it was harder to accomplish it. But this faction abusing diplomacy feels like almost like part of his flavor, right? Because he's, the changeling, and we are the Deceivers.
Cruel and deadly.
Cruel and deadly. What is going on to Clan Mortis this campaign? I just wonder where the character is doing well. Yeah, they're doing well. Reliability very high, yes. Reliability very high because the game doesn't offer any incentive to use their ability to gain advantage, and this is a mistake. This is a huge mistake. Back in the old days, you were struggling with 2 or 3 regions like Middle 2. Make somebody feel safe, make them take their territories, but the ability rating requires a few turns. Here there is a very limited or almost non-existent opportunities to use your ability rating to gain advantage. Usually your ability rating goes down to make diplomacy harder or next to impossible, and you just get punished to diplomacy because you made a mistake, you forgot about a treaty you forcefully signed or didn't sign. And this is just literally does not work at all anymore. Unless the AI is aggressive, and as AI focuses the player, this attitude values and the diplomacy ratings do next to nothing for most of the factions. There should be definitely a way to use the ability rating to gain some kind of advantage at the cost of increasing aggressiveness towards you. But if there's no originally any good aggressiveness towards you, what's the point of further increase the chance of any aggressiveness? Because everybody's so passive. So abusing diplomacy and not really caring much about ability rating with the factions that don't care about diplomacy, it doesn't add anything to the game other than give you free resources. Except you can use the ability rating to gain more, especially with this. Like the only way I can see it, you make somebody feel all warm and fuzzy. They are a big faction, and then you deploy all your armies on their territories and just take all the provincial capitals in a matter of 2 turns at a level high ratio. There's no roleplay anything. You just cancel the diplomacy, turn them aggressive, 10 turns later, take them down anyways. There's no way they're going to even do anything anymore. Then it's like they're going to declare war immediately, like in Warhammer 2 or a more aggressive state of the game. You're still going to have them backdoored even by announcing your aggression. It's not a bug to gaming, but I would say the way it's worded, it should have it. But it's clearly it replaces martial prowess and martial mastery with grim discipline. In my strong opinion, I think because of the Eltarion not being an amazing fighter, the grim discipline should be applied on him on Stormwing. So I think that's a mistake from not being applied to him on Stormwing. His attack and defense don't look like a high elf without grim discipline and or any of the martial prowess mastery working on him being a high elf. So I really think the grim discipline should work on Eltarion being on Stormwing. His stats don't look any impressive. Like that one of those birds could supposed to be a killing machine at the cost of health. So it's kind of like a really bad Karl Franz, and he doesn't even look like a high elf. Having an average health is one thing, I like offense or high offense elves with just average health. But him having low attack and defense makes no sense, him being a high elf. So the grim discipline should definitely work when he's on Stormwing. Yeah.
The ultimate scheme shall be my
Him on Stormwing should feel special, but I'm afraid it does not. The only special thing about that thing that it's called Stormwing and nothing else. Borov Jack is currently on a 100 stream streak. Borov Jack, what the fuck, man? Take a break or something. This must be a record or something.
One's queen.
This is the definitely channel record. Somebody being on 100 streams in a row.
Orgrimm's being first square.
I don't know. He might like it here, guys. What do you think?
An invasion of Albion.
So we need resources. We need resources, and we need to turn Ultan pink with symbiotic buildings. We could just rush these things, but we could also take our time. The true sim here, maybe. Hey, Bojack. So there's a lot of enemies.
It
is night.
This guy's about to get destroyed, huh?
Noble
Clanmore just lost all military, huh? We really need money.
Yes.
That is a strange one. We are one of them, one of the monogods, and we have no high version with Marathi.
Sacrifices to Math.
I guess the Dark Elves don't have a version with demons.
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
Queen of Avalon.
fear.
Okay, let's get some money here.
Treaty deal, you seek.
This is how we gain most of our money in this campaign. By signing treaties, breaking them, signing more treaties, joining wars, making peace treaties. Literally, the diplomacy gave us over half our money this campaign.
So, yes.
This faction has access to really a lot of factions very fast, and doing diplomacy is one of the ways to get advantage. At least regarding economy.
Good.
We've just seen Quick giving us decent money for this, and why he does this? Because his military got weakened. In 10 turns we can break this and then start signing new treaties. Break those again and then signing new treaties. These treaties don't do anything other than fuel our treasury. We are deceiving them, thinking that we're working with them, but we're just taking their money.
Black-hearted. The Black Court waits with bated breath.
That's not
Lord
enough.
of
The Troll King is excellent.
malevolent.
This is how we fill our treasury. Our other income is not very good.
What?
Okay, this looks good. This looks good. We don't care if Marathi controls Sultan or Nakari. I just don't want the Dreadfleet to have it. They have a really bad economy.
The mother of the Druki will hear. How wicked.
Oh, wicked.
Fear my ma.
Dragging fair. I only deal butter in what.
We'll assign a defensive alliance with Clan Worms, but we are not going to honor it. We are just getting 1600.
Yes, yes.
Another 1000.
Agreed. Thought. More head skulls.
Okay, let's give us some money.
Blood of Gilles.
The next step would be to join wars. An example here is the Fey Enchantress.
Dark are these times, and dark my mood.
She is in a decent military state, so this is not a very high value. But we can still get 900 here and meet Clan Scryer in the process.
If you desire it,
Now we can see what the Clan Scryer are doing. Clan Scryer are in not a good shape. We can immediately sign a peace treaty in this case.
But I still
Get 1500
Yes.
and sign further diplomacy.
Granted.
In the process, we have betrayed the Fey Enchantress, but it doesn't cause any ability damage. It used to do in the past. These guys really can manipulate diplomacy to gain advantage. We do have plus 30 relations with all the factions, which helps get those non-aggressions, military access, alliances, and order, which also fuels some treasury in our favor. Now this stopped working a while ago. Agneta brought this to my attention a couple of months ago, but for this faction it actually fits. Because joining a war, it does not take it's not the same as declaring a war. So you can immediately sign a peace treaty without breaking rebuild rating. But the standard rules around rebuild rating apply. So basically, we sign a treaty with Clan Morse. If you break it now immediately, there is a penalty. If you want to break this, there is a penalty.
Why should I not eat them right now?
But why we care about this? We care about this. Having a higher ability rating opens more diplomacy, and more diplomacy being available gives us more access to more money. Until eventually we have the entire world, we target the weakest faction, and just keep signing agreements, wars, peace treaties, treaties in general, just to get economical advantage. Yeah, you see, you have to be careful. There's a couple of angles where it can still damage your ability rating, but the example I just shown does not affect your ability rating. And it should not work like this. At least my opinion.
Now!
God, talk. I'm listening.
So if we recently signed a peace treaty with Karakhiran and now we join war again, if that treaty is still active, it will actually damage your ability rating. But in this case, it's another 900.
Yeah, right!
Some factions will really be against the peace treaties. And that is fine. These factions don't do anything else. Remember, we're playing a faction has zero interaction with the campaign map unless we wanted to. So a lot of these things don't matter at all because we can be invisible.
I have spells.
Korn has betrayed us, huh?
Only slaughter for Cardiff.
It's been over 10 turns, I think. We already acquired his form.
Your skull is spared from a skull throne.
Should give a couple of turns to this.
Flee,
No!
World dominate.
boss over. You better talk straight with Greasus. If you're to live, won't be Raven Pive.
We had 5,000 gold, now we have 18,000 gold.
Eshin, listen.
The Empire.
We have triggered a civil war in the Empire.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
How much money do they have? I don't remember if we recently signed treaties with this, but this is fine, I think.
Fine.
Sartosa's most infamous! You speak, Aranessa listens. For now.
For now, give me all your monies, bitch.
Yes! The winds blow true! Lady of Athel.
As you can see, you can put a lot of click, 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 heal, and money goes up, 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 up. We acquired the form of Quick Hit Taker. Anyways, I think economy can be definitely be more optimized here. But instead of going for a strong economy from the start, I went for Scarbrand form to get a chainsword. You could just directly send that cultist to take Cast Draenhof, for example. But I think I would probably never go for a more passive income instead of more of an active income with a Scarbrand and a chainsword. Because we open an entire theater here that'll grant us probably 30 to 40,000 gold in the short term. And having a long-term income class Draenhof doesn't really matter. So that was not a problem. The problem was trying to get more blue on the map, which hurt some of our income over the course of like 20 turns. Because the issue is... what is the issue here? The issue is this building takes 10 turns to build. So you want to build these things as fast as possible and the ones that make more sense. I mean, there's nothing wrong with these ones, but because the area could be a war zone. Investing into symbiotic in an area where you buff their income and then take what they produce or make more. It's kind of like a super pirate co. In a war zone, it has risks. You just build this one and guaranteed income. As you get more treasury, I guess you could build less this and more this mercantile illusion. For example, mercantile illusion in Dragonhof, if it's well built, will provide a lot of income. A lot of income. For example, you see this 1900 in the, is it bracket? What is it called? Because not only you buff their income by 50%, and is Irish mentions here, pirate codes are utter shit compared to this. It's like they made this and made it like 3 times better than a pirate code, and you can build it anywhere. So I went overkill with cult supplies, which is not horrible. If I balance it better, we would have had more income. But now we have endless cult supplies. We will not be able to spend it anymore. Because we also completed the Grand Scheme in the Empire, which grants additional 50 per turn. And I went overdrive with this. Now we can't really spend them anymore. So at least we don't have to worry about cult supplies anymore. We just literally need a favor to keep building, upgrading cults. If we get Ultuan pink, either Morati and or Nakari, we can get serious money here. Like crazy amounts. But it will require some effort. Symbiotic Ultuan would be best. Under control of Slaanesh. Because it makes more sense instead of under control of... I mean, if the high elves were really crazy, sure, but you still have to fuck them up. So it will take some time before they go, you know, to that really crazy position. But Slaanesh has access to really crazy stuff as well, and it makes more sense. Tzeentch working with Slaanesh instead of Tzeentch working with the Ultuan. When I come to Ultuan, I opened the rift in Dragonhof, and then I used one of the currencies in the technology called the Trickster Rift to open a rift in Ultuan. These rifts are kind of like Belko rifts, except they look slightly different. So I have access to a rift, and this rift sends me to Ultuan, and I can travel in between. So I have access, you have theaters of war, and every theater has their own rift, so you can travel around the world. We're here to mess up the High Elves and buff the Chaos here. Everybody can use the rift, all the characters. At least in our faction. I'm pretty sure the AI cannot use rifts.
Bringing bedlam.
Yeah, so we're here to mess up Ultuan and try to get some symbiotic income going. What do we got here? We got Quika, and we got Boris too. Having Quick is a little bit strange, but he connects really well with the infantry. I haven't even seen how the Quick performs in Warhammer 3. He's a really effective infantry killer. Scarman has just incredible base, and very few characters can compete with this. Very few. Doesn't mean we have to use Carbon all the time. If we have access to stuff like Armor of Destiny, Talents of Preservation, and then of course Chainsword, well, a lot of forms can work. I'm here to acquire Nakari, and I don't want to fuck him up. I want to get a military alliance. We're going to miss the 6% speed on our entire army and 7% experience on all our characters, but it will not cripple Nakari. If he was crippled already, I probably would have attacked him. He's in a good shape, so we don't want to mess him up. So we're gonna try to get military alliance instead.
Enter my palace of pleasure and speak, precious one.
We are very close to this. Requires probably another 10k. We're working on it. We're gonna leave this open. It's over 15. You have to add something to the table.
The deceiving horror.
Well, this is like playing Beastman, Toka. This is like playing Beastman, except you don't have to manage blood guns. You're managing cults, and the cults, if you do it right, can just give you benefits. It's another layer of managing the campaign, and unless you mess it up, nobody can interact with you in the campaign. Sometimes it could be a dense area with a lot of traffic, so they might discover you. But you're a zone of control like a fortress, so you can fight them before they find you. So early on, until you have like an army that can deal with anything, they might do something to you. And even if they find one of your cults by randomly stacking a lot of heroes in an area, this sometimes happens randomly. Only the bad RNG can remove cults. When you complete the scheme for Aldorf, you get access to a Steam Tank Regiment Renown, which is not really like a Regiment Renown. It has a 10-turn cooldown, but it keeps adding a new one every 10 turns, so it's kind of like a better Regiment Renown, aka, Electro Count State Troop, more like it. And you just keep adding it to the army. It is another good unit that fits our faction, but it's a really cool one to have. Tanks are not free, they're actually expensive and they're crippling our economy. It is bad to have these tanks in the army. But it's a cool thing.
Speak.
I can literally put 3 Marauders or 3 minus units and gonna be more effective.
If only the master would let me be him for a moment.
We have a Scarbran with a chainsword. Do you think we need steam tanks? Forsaken are already grinding everything down. We have a really strong Forsaken.
Pandemonium is my name. I am everyone. And
This army can have a really stacked Forsaken, Spawn of Zinch. This is bizarre. Why would you ever use Boris? It's just a weaker Call France. Let's see how quick he started.
chaos incarnate. Here, mortals.
Here, mortals, here. We have penalty to armor, penalty to leadership, penalty to speed. That's why the stuff like Forsaken and especially the Spawn of Zinch with Sundered Armor shreds. Shreds. Word Spawn literally makes an armored unit not armored. So, for example, that weird spawn hitting that spearman, they have 0 armor. The flavor for the changeling is the Forsaken, Spawn of Zinch, and the Mutilated Vortex Beast. So it's basically a highly aggressive army that hits hard and fast. doesn't fit range that much unless the range is mobile and fast like the Chasebringers. So we could get plus 60 speed and another 17 speed. So Changeling is one of the fastest characters in the game, if not the fastest. Others ability parameters with infection again. Our armies are hidden in regions with cults. So if a region is occupied, then we have a cult there, our army is hidden. If they engage us as in enter the zone of control, they get attacked like they've approached a fort or a fortress. So we get to kill them and we still stay hidden. If a region has a cult and it's raised, they see us. A region no cults, they see us too. Our entire army has Vanguard and our entire army has Stalk. Makes range units pointless. Although I would say the Changebringers fit the army quite well. They're a very aggressive unit.
Cultists of siege.
Is the new patch in the campaign better? I don't think so. But we have to see more examples. Holy shit, it's one fast week. Quick is one of the most effective killers in the game.
Quick, unstoppable. Good, now kill. Run, chase. Find, seek. Whiskers forward. This way, fool.
Hey, home run.
Move.
We are using a chainsaw product.
No sneak move. Advance, cowards.
Let's go for gangbang. It's a strange Hellbras for this faction. Come on, quick, get her head! Man, Quick is such a effective at killing shit.
Myself, who else? Quick head taker. Eyes of siege. Move and go. Scared now. Change. Deceivers power. Kill. Quick march!
Someone still need at least like another 20-30 seconds. I can totally see them. I can totally see them. It's totally out of character, right? Cetra on foot. I can totally see them add options for mounts for this. Cetra without a mount is odd. It's a good money here. Heads acquired. This is the bug here. When you have the ransom here, it does not take into account the reinforcements. They really need to fix this.
You shall be my army's rations.
Then for Maladial Radiant, was a scheme executed. We get a corrupted icon of rebirth, crimson replenishment. And we can transform into Alariel. Winning Alariel grants us this trait. It's a really bad one for this faction. Doesn't do anything.
The changeling.
Defense is the thing he needs most. He needs a Trickster Helm. It's only this can be equipped on a hero, but it should not work on a hero because it's a Lord item, so it's strange. There's also a bug with the Orb of Zinch.
I am change.
We'll test that one that even works anywhere.
Unpredictable, unforeseen, unholy victory.
Kinda like a Helm of Discord here, but 8% ward save I like more.
Deceiver. Many hijinks and many souls for the master.
Well, 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 what do we have here?
Fickle and fine, this win is mine.
Now we can open OnlyFans. You're right. We can sell fit pics. If this world doesn't like one thing, that's horn dogs. That's an interesting deployment here.
We are exalted!
Don't misfire!
I demand synchronicity! We are many. Heed the formless horror!
Light of Avalon. Under her protection.
It's a really fast, Alariel.
Bring back the dark.
We have stronger magic than her.
Alariel be evergreen. In wrath.
I hunt!
Conjure!
Faster! Limber weapons!
Isha. Libra.
Doom descends!
My gifts. High priest.
What do I see here? Live Bloom and Shield of Suffering? What the fuck?
Priestess of Isha.
And it works!
Evergreen.
For the changer of ways.
Weapons drawn!
Guided by light. Look high. Look high. Look high.
No Nakai, please. No Nakai.
Show us the foe! Take the ground!
Alariel be evergreen. Yenui! Sail! Lakai! Isha! Libra!
Formation, march!
Of one's queen.
Change, deceit,
Hey, we can get 20 spell mastery additionally if this guy gets the kills. And it's spell mastery map wide. So Alila gets another 20% spell mastery.
Awaiting orders! Return to duty!
What the fuck, man? Point blank, you're missing.
Take the ground! Quick march! Take position! Launch! We obey! Go! Ready for war! The Empire endures!
All these areas of the tank should be collision damage. Where is the collision damage, game?
No lingering! Yes, quickly! Limber weapons! Formation march!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Cannonball that shit.
At speed!
Alariel be evergreen.
State troops ready! To battle!
And now the tanks make a little bit more sense of the army.
Understood. Take the ground. No lingering. Show us the foe. At speed. Sigma, guide our fire. Yes, quickly. By Galmaraz. Fire!
Still need more accuracy on rank 3. We have a Lariel, a stronger Lariel in the army, Echoed Hellbrass, and steam tanks. Looks like a tier 3 settlement. So what would be better here? Just to cripple them or actually raise them so they get occupied faster? But other factions can occupy this as well. Cults make a little bit more sense. But we need to get the character here to not waste Changeling's movement on Dan's ult one. Extremely hostile environment until Nakari takes more.
Leech them from within. The changeling.
Oh.
With these gifts, we sow change.
Massive bonus on character experience, really.
I am everyone. And no one.
Oh, this is really nice. Just what we needed here. Okay, I'll get a hidden expansion for 12% chance to expand. And then we need to hide it. 3,500. This is 6,000. This does produce resources that we don't really care that much. This is 7 turns. This is 17 turns. We get both. We get a third building too.
Always scheming.
Yeah, we went with the whole setup. So this frenzy fight against the Empire, I think it's bugged. This works against most factions. We had echoed the Hellbrass with frenzy nearly all the time in Sibyl's campaign. It's supposed to just work against the Empire, but it worked literally against everybody. Why is his Thorn's aura different here? Isn't it supposed to be a leadership penalty and slow? Why is this treasured Thorns in here? Thorns values are way too low to be to do anything really. Could be some bug, yeah. All the money we gain this turn we could only invest here. So we go with the symbiotic infrastructure for resources and minus discoverability. We go with the hidden expansion to expand stuff around here. We go with the diplomacy to lower discoverability mainly. And then we're gonna have extra discoverability available to use to just get a flat income here.
Why not?
Okay, we need to recruit a lord here. Still haven't made stuff like this better. I mean, this does something, but it should be way higher chance for that.
Lord of Zinch.
Lord of Zinch. Look at him, how glorious he looks like. Majestic, really. And this guy has unearthly reflexes. That's a rank 1 lord. I mean, rank 4 lord. I guess we have a horse.
I am unstoppable.
We see any enemies, I wanna double check something.
Not possible.
If you're wondering if your armies will reinforce each other, you pick up, click on an enemy force, then you mouse over one of your forces, like changing here, and you can see they'll reinforce each other. But I didn't need to double check because now you see me, reinforcement range plus 50%. What gives us Vanguar to all troops in the army again? The 1000 faces. Vanguard and the entire army stock in the entire army. That's just crazy stuff.
Let the trickery begin.
This is not supposed to work like this. This is a bug. Feature, right?
For the changer. I am everyone.
Okay, this is our second army. Second army is the one that unlocked Helbras. This guy is currently on foot. I forget why he's on foot. Ah, because we didn't want to pay for him. I want to see the chariot performance.
Again, my strength blossoms.
Okay, we have military infrastructure in Steerland. And this is a little bit off-arm. Probably global recruitment makes more sense. This is where we want to stay hidden and get all our military recruitment.
Lord of Zinch.
So... I do want a peace with Vlad. I don't want to mess up Vlad here anymore. Vlad is really good for us, especially since we completed the scheme in Dragonhof, what gives us immunity to vampiric attrition. You know about faction effects, guys, right? These are supposed to be faction effects, like so reason why you play this faction and what's their strengths and stuff like this. But then again, all these power creep factions get, more faction effects, and then more faction effects, more faction effects, more faction effects. And then you wonder why you play the older factions, if you care about these things.
Sworn to the architect.
There's an army in Griffinwood. This guy needs more stuff.
Fate's favor.
We're gonna hit this, but I'm wondering something about this.
Deceiver.
This makes sense here to keep. The tanks are kind of redundant. costs us 1200 a turn. If we have upkeep production from enemy territory, you know.
For the Weaver!
I did transfer this settlement, right?
Advance through trickery. A taunt.
I do build quite a lot of these things. There's a coil in there as well. There's a mutilate vortex beast here. Probably put in main army so you can actually see it more in action. Main army, you're gonna have it stacked.
Changers chosen.
This guy has Void Wrangler. This is a buff for mutilate vortex bases. Like, this is just crazy. Like, it would be a shame to use any other units than the out of this group units. This is how strong this is, and it goes really well with this one.
All will fear me.
Were we not brutal enough?
You know, the vortex beast will be added there. Changeling has this skill called I Come in Peace. No, really. Plus 10 attack, plus 10 defense, and 25% better reload on allied units. Technically, they're not an allied unit, but they're not a Zinch unit either. So a Steam Tank gets 10 more attack, 10 more defense, and 25% better reload. So almost as good as what the Empire gives it. Because you get a strong range buff and a strong melee buff. Plus, there's also other things that can buff stuff all around. Yeah, they keep adding more power creep, but the difficulty has gotten worse. Either on purpose or they fucked up somewhere.
The trickster's blessings must flow.
It's a decent fight to check the chariot. At the initial Warhammer 2 difficulty back in the day, right around the Tomb King's patch, it would have been ideal for Mole Empires. Maybe they've, wishful thinking, you know, they actually used it and then they saw that everybody's coming to player with 20 plus armies at the edge of fog of war constantly, and they modified the amount of AI armies due to just the size of the world. You know that picture from Norska early Warhammer 2, where player focus was so hard that if you didn't do really well to compete with the strongest faction in the world with power, they were always coming towards you and just waiting for you to get attacked at the edge of the fog of war. At the time, it was not really the fog of war like that, but basically there are pictures, multiples I've seen. The guy was doing so well. It was like, yes, 3 provinces, 1050. And in one of the provinces, there is like 7 or 8 factions with 2 armies each, waiting to attack. And one of those factions was like Gran Pepe. Another faction was, you know, one of Tomb Kings and stuff like that. That's what looks to me to be a legendary, you know. Probably due to the size of the world, not due to any limitations. They could put 400 armies on this map. But I think it's probably because this constant desire, you know, to please a certain crowd, lower player focus, they made it worse on every difficulty, not just on those difficulties that, you know, should not have player focus, you know, like normal or hard. Army staking, player focus, and army spam has gotten to all-time worst.
Lord of Saints. As one. Warriors of Teach!
The Chaos Warriors of Zinch are not the strongest Chaos Warriors of the Warriors of Chaos, though. Main reason is no gifts of Chaos.
I won't fail. Lord of Saints. Battle Master. Fate beckons. Break their binds.
But still quality troop can handle a lot.
Kill them. The Changer's chosen. Making ground. Warriors of Zinch, move with guile. There's a blind conspiracy. Acolyte of change. Zinch is chosen. Warriors of Zinch! Obliterate these poles! Lord of Zinch!
You guys are trying to disengage the entire time.
Obliterate them! Unstoppable fate! Move with guile! Zinch's trickster! Zinch sees all! The schemer's servants! Warriors of Zinch! Mutation is a gift! Lord of Zinch! Battle Master!
Doesn't seem the chariot is performing as well as the Destination one.
Stones and sorcery!
But it could be due to 50 attack.
Victims. Shifting position!
I think this guy might gonna be better on the best on the disc. Just because he can always hit the vulnerable unit.
Taking ground! By the wind lord's power! Ride for Zinch! Lord of Zinch! Warriors of Zinch! As was ordered!
Those Dryads, there's no Dryads, the Wild Rangers. Oh, I thought it was Dryads. Okay.
Enforcers of change! They will succumb! Lord of Zinch! Trail of the Trickster!
Those Dryads have been holding way too well. One of the Dryads is AFK here.
Warriors of Zinch! Spreading corruption! I have my master's favor! Instruments of deception!
These forest spirits are way too effective against magic halberds.
We are the cannon! Think Caesar!
Probably because of extra defense.
Sent by darkness! Think instructs! Bringing ruin! In ruination's name! The changer's chosen! The schemer's servants!
As usual, I think the value of the magic attack is really overestimated in the units.
The Deceivers servants.
It's real nice against some stuff, but it should not be everything.
Warriors of Finch! Finch sees all!
Like a unit should not just get magic attacks and means just like a better unit. Doesn't work like that.
Lord of Finch!
I will move.
In all situations, magic attacks don't do anything.
Warriors of Finch! We are the coming!
We have magic halberds here, anti-large armor piercing magic. We're still struggling to kill forest spirits. Tell you how stupid strong the forest spirits are.
We are the cunning!
The OG demons.
Of Finch! Agents of change! Harvest their souls!
The cult is ready.
Acolyte of change!
This unit only did 2300 damage. We're like, what the hell? It's almost like our magic attacks didn't work in this fight. Could be interaction with two large entities where one is just getting struck and unable to initiate attack animations. I've seen that happen in the past. This is like horrible performance. Like this is like what the hell is this? It's supposed to be like 9 unstoppable killing machines, not just punching bags. No, it's probably a weird interaction with the large entities. We lowered their armor by 30, we ignored their physical resistance, and still barely any damage. They did have a very high defense though. Couple of Searing Dooms did nearly 10,000 damage. That's how powerful the spell is. Money is okay right now.
Lord of Zinch!
So we'll make the halberds more consistent with their attacks.
The shifting winds guide our ascendancy.
It's a really good attacker against large. Not the greatest against other stuff. I can always look for a specific target. 95. Still solid up to like 50 defense and other stuff. Problem is, we have no access to a campaigner. So, perfect vigor is just a dream.
I am unstoppable. New strength flows through me. Sworn to the architect.
This is nice if we need a planche, because we can just remove it if we don't.
For the changer. Advance through
In the
tyranny.
fuck? Oh, this guy's iron skin. Like, I'm for a second, why the hell this guy's more armor?
Zinch reigns supreme.
This one should really be a bound, what's it called? Bound piercing bolts burning, not a fireball.
The shifting winds guide our
Metal shifting.
ascendancy.
Metal shifting is real nice. Especially in aggressive armies. He's mainly in the army for the moment. Two Chaos War Shrines though. What?
The schema calls
It's a Zinch one, right? Right? It's not a regular one. That could be incredibly high spell mastery.
My power is undisputed.
This is solid for this guy because it's actually a really high attack for a character that actually needs attack. Well, we can put him on him for now.
For the Weaver.
This is a metal wizard and we can equip this, so the Orb of Zinch is bugged. It behaves like a unique item
Supreme.
and you cannot equip it. This is bugged.
For the great game.
6 months this guy been in the game and it's still bugged now. But nobody noticed, nobody paid any attention.
The shifting winds guide our ascendancy.
Yeah. Still undecided about the expanded settlement bar to be turned on all the time. Still undecided. Vlad will allow us. Just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. Want to make Tal Beckland hell, but it's it makes more sense for it to be under the control of the Empire, not the vampires, though. This seems good for expansion. So easy to use all your resources, because how these cults work.
Be gone.
What are we researching again? Storm of Fire, okay. And there goes, all the money gone already. I saw a new character there. Lyrian joined war. Blue zone in the real world basically means people live longer than average there. As you know, like maybe according because of the diet or the climate, so maybe they live in the mountains or whatever. But a blue zone here is hell, and it's not even the optimal way to build a Zinch place either. It's kind of anti flavor, but at least the way I see it. Rebels doesn't seem to do anything.
There is still time for me.
I am ascended.
Demon Prince.
We kept the lone wolf stink.
Mortality is
Yeah, bro's gonna be our bird.
glory to the changer.
Let's keep the Chaos Vanguard. Burning Body, it's not horrible. Nothing special, really. It does add flaming attacks. I guess it's a good trait. Because we have a lot of fire in the army. It's not bad, not great, not terrible. So I would say it's an above average area, depending. There's a better replacement delay reduction. Are you fucking serious? What the fuck is this shit? Demon Prince of Zinch doesn't have Great Arcane Conduit? Oh my god, what the fuck, man? An Archmage, a student of Teclis, gets a Greater Arcane Conduit, but a Demon Prince of Zinch don't get Greater Arcane Conduit? Are they mental? What the fuck is wrong with them these days? This is just... This guy should have the highest spell mastery of pretty much all the characters. This is Zinch, right? He doesn't even get Greater Arc Conduit.
Killing will be all the easier. Ascended.
Very disappointing.
Useful adornments. I have risen. Change is inevitable. The demonic host. Eternal blasphemy.
No missile resistance, 30 base armor. What the fuck?
Glorious tools of chaos. I am everyone and no one. The deceiving horror.
Why not put the Vortex Beast in this army, but not yet. Let's get some money going.
Channel that changer's gift. More souls to fight fiercely, but not fair.
Depending what you want to build, you get some of those buildings.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Pandemonium is my name.
Seeking intrigue.
A delight awaits.
The light awaits.
I am everyone.
This is the knowledgeable cultist of Zinch. It would be nice if it was disciplined, but you know, that's take some time to get. We need to be on the move. What's the character situation anyways that's available right now? Slaughterer Strength, that's one for the assaulting stuff. Ambush defense chance plus 10% own army. Ambush defense chance plus 10%. What? I really think stuff like intelligence and strategists, they really need more stuff, and they didn't even check if it works in the first place. This is cheap to cycle, but not even sure what we do with him. I guess some vision. We could use the evil eyeball guy to scout a bit. We actually have a pretty good sight.
Exalted hero of Siege.
That definitely looks like Fu here to me, guys. He's the evil eyeball.
Stop standing around and let's fight.
He probably has voices in his head telling him to do things as well. We have some resource left we can invest into further cults. These dwarves, take away from them stuff. All the resources are coming back, What are we gonna do with all these grimoires after a certain point? I don't even know. We do really get a lot of grimoires, even more all the time. Still need 4 land battles in the Empire. We need to complete 1 more here. This one is for some reason cancelled, because somebody randomly raised the gate and it cancels immediately. It's strange how this happens, and then some get out completely because some factions got destroyed. I think Ultron is done. We can just be there now to mess up the High Elves. They're all circling the drain here, but if we hit Lothran, they'll circle even harder. We have to wait for this one to naturally happen, because we can't do it otherwise right now. What is the adjacency here? Shrine of Cain. Shrine of Cain, Shrine of Cain. This is Shrine of Cain, Tor Anlik. So Finn's has to spare him Tor Anlik. Gotta unlock more changing of the ways so we can actually use it more. Piling up grimoires. The Empire is in chaos. We caused a civil war by completing the grand scheme. Destroying a bunch of dwarves with grant all our cards 10% ward save. And I intend to work with blood. Karel van Gurst, something. Legion of Asgard is no more. Ping Blaze tier 4, huh? We have Changebringers available again.
Shadows in my wake. Sinch knows where. Chaos needs pawns.
What the fuck, man? Chosen take 1 turn to recruit, and the Chaos Spawn takes 2. fired!
I decide your fate.
That makes no sense, man. In what reality the Spawn of Zinchu incomparable to the Chosen? That's you know. I want these two to transfer them, but it's gonna be a while before we turn on.
I am chaos made manifest.
Where is this damage coming from? Aha, because the revelation is of skill. This thing has a 150 range. We'll shoot the recruitment costs.
Damned with power.
Start recruiting this for now. We can queue more later. I wanna investigate this.
Always scheming.
Lord of Zinch.
Who shall I be today? The deceiving horror.
Changers chosen.
Why is this guy with us? Aha, to save sometimes time. It's a direct attack with a large garrison though.
I am change. Bringing bedlam. Remove these.
This is gonna be a raised, I think. There's the garrison on.
Let's play some tricks.
Yep. Ching!
Oops, I set it on fire.
Oops! I set it on fire.
Pandemonium is my name.
Why is this trait doing this shit like this? It's like one of the worst.
Whisperer of unwelcome truths.
We have rampage. It works if when we raise.
Your presence here is like the...
Coming of a plague, yeah, we're definitely gonna go for Lothran.
In the Changer's name. Every step grows Zinch's domain.
Ah, this is not an enemy.
Zinch reigns supreme.
Our target is the Lothran, another raise. Crippled a little bit more to guarantee the victory of the pink.
Behold,
elven
Now we got the money for that other army.
Who shall I be today? Chaos incarnate.
Like, do we retain the fires of change and prismatic plurality if we are transformed? In theory, it should work, right? Anybody? We have the Forbidden Road, we have Formless Horror. But we lose the pink fire of Zinj and the blue fire of Zinj. I don't think we retain it though. Well, with the it is an ability, but it's not not an active. And I don't think we would retain it. This army is kind of expensive, really, for Warhammer 3. So we'll go for upkeep production and renown and fear. They should lower our upkeep by 17%.
Curious trinkets for my hands.
Okay.
Exalted hero of Zinch. The countless pathways of Zinch. See how
21,000 available.
For my blessings.
Who is worthy of my host?
Yeah, that's gonna be a recruitment for now. 12,000 for the army, for the buildings. It's a good core position. We did move it here as well. Nine and a half thousands. $900 now. I think, yeah, they actually defeated that army. There was Slayer King.
Do not mistake me for the fool.
We're selling a couple of other buildings here.
Zag. Now.
Welcome, stranger. Start talking.
1047. How big these guys are?
Now.
17. About dead. Get dead.
Welcome, stranger. Start talking. Yes. Yeah, right.
Great prophet. Oh, I'm the great green prophet. Good plan.
Lost all his military as well.
The first.
Who bothers quick? Why should I not eat them right now?
So we got peace form with defensive alliance.
Great. What?
Dark are these times, and dark my mood.
Unpredictable, unforeseen, unholy victory.
The defense alliance it works too. I thought we were just a military alliance.
Beings of great power like us can only be fueled by excess.
Oh, we missed an opportunity here, I guess, because we didn't join those other wars. They all joined in the end.
Yes. My hand hovers close to my blade.
Yeah, quite a bit of enemies, but they don't really
Morathi.
do anything.
Yes. What do you bring before the hag sorceress? Naturally.
Some of these guys have pretty good treasuries to join these wars.
Maori Tanzaras fa Ardugal Anbolgma Uzapet
The War Host of Zar.
Skulky.
What a disappointing faction.
No evildoer may receive the blessings of the
Admiral of
Speak.
Black-hearted.
by Grundy.
Celestial ancestors, though you warrant it, I shall not stoop to blind hatred.
Clan Worms? Did we make a peace treaty recently with Clan Worms?
Don't trust no furs. They are sneaky.
Yeah.
Unlike
Top notch too, I think.
Child of...
God, talk. I'm listening.
Yeah, I remembered. I remembered.
I rule. My dynasty reigns
Fear the pirate queen!
for Ken this time.
So you're telling me Kolek and Archeon are just AFK?
For now.
For now. I guess you another 36 turns you're gonna wake up. Good night, Agneta. This is a major... Oh, they win. There's an interesting amount of lords there. Didn't get both a cherry and a worm, yeah. What the hell is Arglan doing there? Looks like the Empires are in a permanent war, because they haven't had any peace treaties yet. Storm of Fire. Blue and gold are his colors, 9 is his number, the raven is his totem, infinite is his knowledge. That's another army ability we can unleash during battle. Icon of sorcery and some favor, huh? and grimoires. Mine is getting better for sure. Let's check like this. Blooded Vault. This one has
is such weakness.
30. That's great. It's a chosen building.
This is impudence.
There's a small problem here. If they move here, they can discover us and murder us.
Demon Prince of Sinch.
Small problem indeed, and we can't move right now.
Many are the
We have much to discuss, and thou art most welcome.
Well, hopefully they're not gonna move in that direction.
change is coming.
We might need to add some more troops to the army.
Glory to the Changer.
Test me at your peril.
It's a rank 1 lord. I'm gonna deliver this one to Changeling anyway, so might as well get some security with the Ace on the Fallen. We'll put this one in the main army. And we're gonna get some security here. If the worst happens.
Chaos needs pause.
If you ever find yourself overwhelmed what to do with a faction,
My wake.
even if I get a slight feeling getting overwhelmed, just, you know, just take things a little bit slower until I figure it out. But, you know, with a lot of experience, a lot of campaigns, even the newer factions can start to look similar to stuff from before. Doesn't take long before you figure it out.
I have risen. Killing will be all the easier.
You start managing all the Chaos Dwarves' different incomes. Well, just put some thought into it, Arm. If you don't have access to special resources granting a good chunk, balance it around.
Damned with power.
Each one of those factions has access to a lot of those special resources around, like the iron, marble, stuff like that. And makes then this resources are easier to acquire and easier to manage.
Deathbringer. Dark Princeling.
You can also you run out of labor. You can also send your convoys to get more labor.
Whisperer of unwelcome truths. As fate demands.
Yeah, this is a perfect example why a second lord is very useful. For example, you see here we have two pieces here. The two armies, two pieces I call on the board. So Changeling here needs to spend barely half his movement to do this. But if there was another guy here, he could do this for him, so he doesn't deplete the rest of his movement. The Changeling just keeps moving. But the distance here doesn't matter that much, but he could still provide you extra stuff and extra opportunities. Harriet is jumping on the veil.
Do not expect a welcome here, savage creature.
No!
So this guy surrounds them, as in initiates the fight.
Your soul is mine.
And then the Changeling just reinforces. This guy will deplete all his movement when we kill a cult, and the Changeling can keep going. And you see, it is relevant. So you literally do two turns in one just by having another piece on the board.
I am outside the plan, but part of the plan. Only the master understands.
So you got to do this element on the same turn, otherwise it'll take changeling 2 turns.
I am Tyrion, heir of Anel.
In Zinch's name. The outcome is fated. Intrigue is calling us.
Damn, that's an interesting arcane item.
The Asa bid you welcome.
The deceiving horror.
Scepter of Entropy. 10 attack, then deals 10% weapon strength. Make his forms more powerful.
The shifting winds guide our ascendancy.
It's quite a unique for arcane item.
I am changed.
Doesn't matter who of the Zinch characters have the Forbidden Road.
Who shall I be today?
Through Zinch's will. Might matched only by my wisdom.
By his wisdom.
Zinch wills it.
%10 speed on the entire army. We have 69 speed on the Forsaken.
Bringing bedlam.
Hey, RuneScape. Okay, I got a fight here. Just a short break before we continue. I'm going to make some tea in a bit. We're back, boys. So if we got Nakari as well as a defeat rate, the Forsaken of Zinch would have moved over 70 speed. Literally like cavalry. Changeling has 75 speed. Thinking about how fast that army is, the tanks make even less sense.
I will perplex.
For Heldenhammer!
The enemy will always going to deploy weird against this army because our whole army is stalking.
Move as one. Good.
Change! Deceit! Power!
Onward! Restoring order!
Let's restore order to the ult one.
We are the cult!
What is this flickering on the wall?
Knight of Zinch!
We have this two together.
Yes,
The
General!
shadows will change. Alright.
Alariel the Everqueen.
On your word!
We walk the subtle paths.
Black powder blast!
I didn't bug the texture here, damn. Maybe they fixed it.
Sigma calls.
I want to see if they fix the tower. Had to say it, yeah.
Sentient cultist.
God forbid I wish the fixes to happen.
Asia!
How the hell this thing is managed to disengage like that?
The Empire endures.
Destiny!
We are steadfast. Bring it down!
Send the cockatrice there.
Fighting range, sir.
Hellbrand's moving!
Second are pretty fast. Let me turn this one to stone.
Alariel the Evergreen.
Understood.
Moving out!
Awaiting orders. Ready.
Weapons drawn.
He called Hellbrass! Knowledge is power!
This is right.
Driving
This is
by
right.
the dark.
The Swordmaster, huh?
Guided by light. In wrath. Avalon.
Connect!
Under
Damn, it's a 65 speed Lariel. That's a Sting of Horrors, boys. That's a Lariel, but it's not a Lariel, you know what I mean?
for Alt One. Isha. Libra. Yenui. Sail. Lakoy. Hear my gifts.
Well, need to, I always keep forgetting to pump the cultist's intensity.
Attack!
That steam tank is rolling.
Take position.
Fire at will. We are
The Helden Hammer.
Dawn's hope. Alt One's queen. Lakai, Lakai, Lakai!
Which target, General?
Is that a war beast? No, we don't have a war in this army. We are gonna deliver it. It's in currently in this other army. We haven't seen the Warwick's Beast in action yet.
The Deceivers servant.
This is a weird invisible wall here.
Ready for war.
That steam tank has been following for a while. Why is it so glued on that unit? Here comes the big one. Very still, boys.
Isha!
We got shields, we don't care.
Light of Avalon. Forward! Touch and wither.
The steam tank is being like almost like it's bugged there. That's the behavior we actually want, but it doesn't do this on, naturally. Something caused that to happen. I feel like it's the extra speed we have. This tank behavior. Is that behavior the AI does with the ranged unit somehow constantly ahead of you, but the tank is so fast that this unit cannot get ahead of us. It's literally just glued on that unit and keeps killing it. This is the behavior we want when we issue an attack order against these units. It seems to just work when you have a really good speed buff.
No! Limber weapons! Yes, quickly! For the Warhammer!
Alariel. Senlui.
We have the banner of swiftness on changing.
Windlord, aid me!
The Everqueen. Ulthuan's call. Moving.
We are many! Spread change!
Lara looks so serious there. She's almost like evil there. Look at that picture, man. It's like can think we're playing High Elast right now, just playing some horror version. I'm gonna look not be able to look a lot of the same after this. That steam tank somehow got glued on that unit. Was causing collision damage, just stuck in a charge mode, firing guns. This one in the middle. That's a behavior we want from for that to happen like the whole time, not just drop in the middle because the end is separated.
I set it on fire.
Come on, man. What the fuck is that retreat? From here all the way to there. I need to really fix this random bullshit. So much for that.
We are more than mortal.
Thanks, Rampage. Very useful.
Since looks on me, I feel it. Deceiver. Mortal foibles, immortal strength.
You do shoot these guys. Let's 700 weapons in this guy.
Pandemonium is my name.
A storm of fire. Both of changes that bombardment. Let's unlock more of these things. Trek army, force peace. Open gates, reveal shroud. Force rebellion. just unlock all of them and mess around.
schemes. Lord of Zinch.
Still need land battles in the Empire. This is a mutilated vortex beast.
All will fear me.
Hmm, 27,000. So let's invest. Let's switch to the vampires. Good spread from this one. Hey, Jonicus. Tier 5 here is the regular mutilated vortex beast and a burning chariot of Zinch. Exalted flamer of Zinch. $10,000 for this one, huh? So these are the last buildings we need, right? I've X'd all the units. Make this area super safe, best to convert this, huh? It's unlikely they're gonna put that many heroes here, but sometimes they move around. They will never find it if that one is on the other one. This one doesn't have that extra building. I need 5 heroes here, huh? Plainsburg is here. It's unlikely there's gonna be ever that many heroes there, but it's guaranteed. I don't ever want this to be found out. It's a slightly slight difference here. This faction doesn't matter if they get extra. So Aldro has all the stuff next turn. It's a terrible income right now. We'll see what happens with the tier 4. They didn't have industry building here. Recent events 28. It's going down. It's like bizarre. And this one keeps going up. There's something off with this one. It's a diplomacy building. Definitely something off. And Grumburg is in ruins and we're having a mercantile illusion. They haven't built the best building here. The repression one. Somebody's gonna be occupied eventually, so it'll be fine. Hey Croros, he says, I'm also playing a campaign with Tari and I'm also giving up my territories in Ultron to purge the Greenskin scum. The southern lands are safe, but the Donut is real chaos. Nakara is number 1 with the Sword of Cain, the military alliance in Marathi. They have the Donut dominated and they have about 10 armies each. It doesn't sound like Warhammer 3 to me. Using any mods? Trying to recover those territories, but since I'm their only enemy, the situation is getting out of hand. Any suggestion from the teacher? Well, this looks like would require all in from everything you got to retake that. But you already given up on it, so just continue with the greenskins and ignore Ultron. Because you already given up on it as it is, you choose Badlands. Return later.
Glory to the Changer.
Just stay where you are. Pretend like they don't exist. Makes no sense to go all in to retake Ultron because you already went for the Badlands. We can see if the Clan Morris will have any chance against Karazakarak with the Military Alliance. Tracker doing strange things. Need to destroy more dwarf armies for 10% worship to all characters. You see, we invested a lot of resources into construction.
Many are the paths to ruin. Chaos incarnate.
What's going on here?
Ascended.
So it looks like some event bugged or something.
I'll have your soul,
Yeah, it's fine
Demon
now.
Prince of Zinch. Dark Princeling. Eternal blasphemy.
2 Wargests at least.
Exalted hero of Zinch. The world shudders in my wake. Glory to the Changer.
Welcome. Sit by my side and let
Starting the army would diminish a bit here.
sleep lightly. I, Vlad von Karstein, welcome thee.
Beautiful.
At last!
Delivered from the diplomacy buildings. So for some reason they work on Vlad, but they don't work on the Empire.
It is done.
That place wasn't open, we would have attacked that place.
Disgrace my ancestors.
That would not have been very good.
Destruction awaits.
We definitely want to destroy more dwarf armies.
Chaos needs pawns. This way. Damned with power. I have seen it.
Or have we seen it?
We conspire.
That's the way Dark you'll die, that's the way. Show that cock emote. While playing Zinch.
Ringing bedlam. Sworn to the architect. Onwards, instruments of the Weaver. Who shall I
Lothern is the main target here. I guess full circle makes sense because you have to go back to that rift.
It was I who left Slanesh's precious silver apples of knowledge to rot in Nurgle's garden. Let's play some tricks.
God damn that move back. I didn't even fix that shit.
Many hijinks and many souls for
That feature appeared with the Grom patch back in Warhammer 2. I haven't said a word about it, why they added it.
unpredictable, unforeseen,
I was back in Warhammer 2.
holy victory.
Why they randomly sometimes move in a direction, sometimes, you know, stay. This is everything we need, right? Forsaken, Cockatrice, Mutilate Vortex Beast, Spawn of Zinch. Everything's here. Yes, Rennie. Yes, I am.
Curious trinkets for my
Okay.
hands.
Not much left in these guys, and don't have many skills. How's that item in this guy? Gold now has that ability. 24,000 in the bank.
Beings of great power like us
not
can
enough, huh?
only be fueled by excess. Sneaky make. Daula intimidash pama barag. Ha shotgun. Now, there is desperation in your I will.
You're allied with two unlikely factions there.
You come, we listen. You speak.
We can get more from this.
Tinker, tinker.
There's an alliance available with Icket Claw.
No evildoer may receive the blessings of the lady.
On the slaughter is a good night.
Doesn't sound like his voice at all.
I'm in charge here.
You can also just wait for the rest of it.
Infest me.
This guy's about to get destroyed, so it doesn't matter.
cool. The more. Come on.
Next turn.
Trenched, craven
Thundericus has no enemies.
Yes?
Ready. Agreed. What?
This tool looks off.
The first. Stay in the shadows.
Orders?
Yes. Ashkar.
Off.
Absurd.
I am everyone.
Enter my palace.
What is from the vassal in this faction? I guess it's some flavor that will die. It's kind of pseudo-military alliance, so we get tribute from them. And easy exit their armies.
The followers of Nurgle lack imagination.
A delight awaits.
I know it's not like anyone can beat you or do anything. Well, it's pretty much every campaign that will die. Especially when I'm playing. This is a lot of income. Look at this, over 2,000. They're gonna do really well in these places. We'll spread now that we get access to a lot more funds. The Vampire's symbiotic is excellent. Why is it in Karaburg? It's just war zones. At least they're getting fed by the rebels, huh? Yeah, I don't have the resource to build everything. They're never gonna find us in Alder farm. An army local change summon. The building is destroyed upon construction completion. Does this mean just this building gets removed and then you get to keep the rest of the entire cult? It says like this. $2,500, $3,500. I don't know why would we build it though. What would be the point? Exalted hero and the cultist.
Not possible.
Cult is building for capacity cost 8,000, and then this one is pointless. We want to get another cultist. We don't really want to build another one of these, doesn't do anything. This is 4 building hits for hero capacity. Reichland is gonna be forever blue. Spread corruption.
Deceive and dismay.
There's no reason to do this. This is just doesn't cost anything. We also get max ammunition. So it's about capacity for heroes on the 4th slot now.
No, I will not shame my clan.
Make someone do summon arm ability. You wanna see it? Guys, we can test in a situation where, you know, we're in a position where it makes a little bit more sense. We'll try both of them. That will die. Just don't want to do an Aldorf. What the hell? What's going on there? It was like. Oh, nice, we can get 2 battles, land battles against the Zubar army. Oh, nice, we had a spread there.
Ridiculous.
Of the 4 Chaos factions, we do enjoy the most. Gotta go with Nurgle. Enjoy Nurgle the most, Khorne the least.
Chaos incarnate.
There goes the treasury, poof.
See how the mortals dance.
I guess we'll do it in Mordheim. It makes sense in Mordheim. So we won't turn off.
The demonic host.
We have much to discuss.
My friend,
and
what's
thou
up?
art most welcome.
Blood as a vassal will be something.
Kazakh monger.
Fear my malice.
Those who displease me do not live to tell of it.
My committee gifts and power more decrees it.
Military action against Safari. They like Safari.
Hunger for souls. Nakari loves to frolic as much as the Dark Prince himself.
Yeah, I didn't know he was defensive alliance. Could have got him earlier. Okay, we'll let your puppets be.
I know not why the others hate my tricks so. I only seek to reduce...
Come on, Murati. It's supposed to be mine. Mine. Mine raise. Denied us nice chunk of money here.
Through Zinch's will.
Ultuan is going to shit. And I love it.
We enact the great plan.
I am Morathi.
Fate's favor.
Chaos incarnate.
We raise Shrine of Surian and we go back to the portal.
Remove these pawns from play. Fight fiercely, but not fair.
In this case, this going back is useful.
Always scheming. Physicality is such a prison.
Morathi will hear your insignificant plight.
Rank 1 Murati. With such military power. Turn 47. Got tears of joy in my eyes, boys. I could cry right now. Lothar under control. It's almost like playing Warhammer 2 again.
Whisperer of unwelcome truths. Equipped to deceive.
Yeah, rank 30 here. This guy's getting a really stacked experience.
Many hijinks and many souls.
Eternal blasphemy.
Internal blasphemy. Get a steam tank next turn.
Show them true insanity.
Oh, a bunch of chickens retreating. Could have gotten 2 land battles there.
We must execute the great.
Why did they retreat on these odds? Look at this. You can see Mutilated Vortex Beast for the first time. Seven Rangers, not very good for Changebringers. Changebringers are excellent, excellent. I have to make my mind about the Exalted Flame of Zinch and the Chariot. Still mixed feelings about those two.
I have ascended. Army of the Dark Gods. For the deceiving horror. Demon Prince. Champion of the Gods. Demon Prince. Dark Power.
So this is the Mutilated Vortex Beast. I fought it, but I have never used myself. It got nerfed quite a bit, but still looks really potent. What's that zone called in Battle for Azeroth, the one with the cultists? Reminds me, music plays in my head when the moment I see this thing. No, it's Battle for Azeroth, it's the other one. Stormsong Valley, yeah, Stormsong Valley. That music plays in my head when I see this thing. Let me play it. That had one of the best soundtracks. Stormsong Valley, I think it is. I think that's the one.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
XM. Alt M. Isn't that the one with the cultists? No, I think it's the other one. Must be a zone there. This is the one. This is the one. That's what's playing in my head when I see this thing. The Cthulhu themes, the Cthulhu references, now you know. Let's put it for the rest of this battle. It's 10 minutes. That's one of the better soundtracks I've heard. Oh, this thing's on the ground? I thought it was on the ground. Oh, fuck that. On the ground. That makes sense because the other one is flying. Oh, it's on the music? Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna probably try to focus this with the Rangers. Let's cook them initially. Have to disrupt the Ranger. The Rangers have no armor to survive this thing, or no health. Yeah, we got the pin well. They're really squishy, but they really mega damage.
Bodies and minds!
I think 2 is the ideal number for this. 2 per army. That's why I want to get 4. Three seems overkill to fire at once. Yeah, this is a real mobile unit. I don't care about this one though. These ground units are irrelevant since the change brigade exists. We divide them, we can also cause mega damage. You don't have to fire at one. It's partial the damage will always be overkill.
Chasing up Cinch!
This thing is just radiates power. Kind of reminds me of Gorgon power level, except Gorgon is more savage. This one has problems with the positioning. It's kind of complicates things. If we get it, like, it's not really a problem using it, but if we can choose, we're always gonna pick change bringers. Them being flying and mobile and very responsive, it's critical. As they always gonna have the better angle.
To the victor go the souls. Demon Prince. True demonic.
With more land battles on.
I slaughter stragglers. Patience benefits chaos. The changeling.
Who that? Who that? That's the he's currently traversing, huh? We have multiple within the army, so spell singer is pointless. This one is not horrible, but this is a unique one. It doesn't have anything else like it, so it's always gonna be this. We're trying to solve our finances by getting renowned and feared on both characters.
Killing will be all the easier. This way. The joy we shall have in that.
Truck army got unlocked, huh? Something is suspicious happening here. There's also 5-turn cooldown. Is it possible these guys have that much military? No way, I don't believe it, man. This is where we're gonna try that building. But I have to wait one more turn. Man, Empire is such a rough spot right now. There's a civil war going on, and the Vampire's going hard. But I can totally drop them. looking for us.
Friend, enemy, pawn. What's the difference?
Exactly. On a non-aggression, I only pay 300. Not happy with that. I'm gonna break it anyways. I mean, Empire is winning battles, but so there's so many enemies around now since the Civil War. The Organ has good military as well. I'm impressed. And there goes Karl Franz. 3 armies were ambushing. So Kemmler arrived with 5 additional armies. Well, I wasn't imagining it. Trickster expansion here.
Ridiculous.
I want to go towards Shadow Kane though.
The Dark Prince promises ecstasy.
He only forgot about Harriet, huh? That was the random roll there. Random roll for sure.
Of the deep
oh, all of a sudden it's not 300, huh?
to the deep warren.
All of a sudden it's over 2,000.
Desire. Good.
Maori Tatagio.
What happened to that military? Hey?
Dal. Damazu Sun.
Cruel and deadly.
This is not worth it.
Yes.
It's good.
Careful now. To summon me is all but an invitation to join my hordes.
Yes.
They're gonna work together with Sylvania, which is excellent.
No evildoer may
This background music gives me a special touch to the campaign. Yeah. Remember they used to release campaign packs and they got unique soundtracks and stuff. So this is like always a good thing.
The first.
Highborn.
Still have a mega list of enemies here.
I am.
Sartosa's most infamous! Do you wish to join us on this
Can
voyage?
actually go for this. Who's gonna pay the most?
Yes.
The
I rule everything.
Grand Theogenes.
Nobody's gonna pay the most.
Bow, you dare approach the imperishable.
1,000. She'll pay us back anyways.
Consent
Ready to swordfish! I'm ready to cast off. This best be quick.
1,500.
Now we're talking!
Some money at least, we still haven't broke the bank.
So?
Master. Stretched Craven Tape. Icket Claw. Now, whoops.
Speak.
Lord Walkers are numero duo.
Your demeanor tells me you aren't here to duel. Too bad. Immediately.
I'm noticing a little bit more military now that I think about it. There's more money around as well.
Get Defender of Truth.
We don't want to do that. We need to start reinforcing the forwards. We want to meet that faction.
Yes.
So Black and still controls two regions. What about Mongumbat? Mongumbat's still under their control. Okay, let's see. Transfer settlement. Is that a tier 5 Lamia? We're a little bit short for this one.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Would be more corrupted. Like, this is so inconvenient. Like, why don't they just list the costs here? I know how it works, and I know approximately how much Zinch corruption is around, so I can know who to look. But it would be way more convenient if it says cost here so we can sort it who's the cheapest. That would be a quality of life. Not all this overcomplication here. Not many people are gonna keep track of these things and how it works. The ratios of diplomacy and corruption. I want it to be beneficial for a faction, though, not just to cripple them. This is why the corruption is, I guess, a good thing to be around. Hey, Vash. There's no corruption there, huh? I like each other too much. He didn't take this one because he's doing weird shit again. This is good. Fuck those vampire pirates. Poor ass fucks.
The demonic host. The world will quail.
Cults everywhere here, but there's an army here.
Death bringer.
I am change. Malice drives me. For the scheme.
No! What the hell? Where are you going?
Always scheming.
Did they fix it? They ever fix the Ninja Demon Prince bug? Which one? Tyrion is gone.
Glory to the changer. Into darkness.
You're gonna meet with the Changeling, transfer some troops around.
Who shall I be today?
Ah, yeah, that's been fixed. I think there was a bug with Wars of Chaos, not with the other factions. Better sure that got fixed.
Who serves change best?
This is the way.
This is the way.
Change is the
2400
only
income. I
constant.
need more. More. This is good.
Bring me flesh
This is not
to
good.
craft.
I guess Fort Oberstyr has to get the spread. Ashen's Wall. We'll drop those two the moment they spread it to adjacency. But there's actually extra adjacency here. This area is gonna be for symbiotics, so we have extra discoverability room.
No.
The Ice Queen bows to no one.
This looks fine. And here where we wanna try that army thingy out in Morheim. This is gonna be positive here, so we can get 100 negative. Let's try our own army here first. Doesn't say we'll destroy the cult, it just says it's gonna destroy the building. Oh nice, they build the repression building.
I thirst.
Krugenheim, money. This is messing them up, though. Man, that makes no sense with those buildings in the Vampire territory, so yeah, if you wanna go with them. And this is switching to money as well. These are buildings now for extra hero capacity. They will never find 3 symbiotic buildings like this. Did notice this thing was looped.
Friendly, trustworthy, deceivers.
Defensive alliance and they're offering monies. We can break in 10 turns, but that's not a lot of money. I think the steam tank is gonna fit more with the demon prince and a reactive halberd army in wizards. Ultuan is literally in on the disaster levels right now. I love to see Hales getting ganked. Okay, at this point, at some point we have to start checking the construction ports, but only when we get some more money going.
Deceiver.
Ascended.
Fight fiercely, but not fair.
I have risen.
I don't know why I didn't spend this last turn.
Chaos incarnate.
Okay.
Let's play some tricks.
This guy is training, huh? Replenishment. So, mobility. I just gonna cause hell here. We have some flyers to help with the change bringers here.
My cantrips and capers.
We got a mutilated warriors beast here.
Here, mortals.
Here. Raise this place.
For the scheme.
Only 6,500 for the raise, huh? Tour leader with Vine.
Blessings of Sinch. Damned with power.
Bringing bedlam.
I think Rampage should work after that as well.
Dark Prince. A ruinous triumph. Useful adornments.
Another character cultist that we have currently in the army has this at 10%. This will put now to 25.
Blasphemy.
Well, Bells doesn't do anything, but 25 is going to be more noticeable than 10 or 15. Fireball scrap and
Fickle and
it's
fine.
honestly nothing
This
special.
win is mine.
I have risen.
I'm gonna have to use this guy to get it
Much
go
will
around.
be murdered.
Chaos incarnate.
Glory.
But he has to stay
to
here
the
this turn.
changer. Sinch knows where.
Because we have to let the changeling through.
Beg for my blessings. By my demonic hand.
Always scheming. Mortal foibles, immortal strength.
70 leadership. Strength 20. It is to turn off.
Unpredictable, unforeseen.
We have no longer non-aggression with these guys.
Guided by Sinch.
Duplicitous depletion.
And how I wish auto-equip mounts and items was on a thing. Same with the ancillaries. This is an option. Null plate. Six defense, huh? It's slightly better than a spell shield.
Exalted hero of Zinch.
What kind of faction is this? This is this is Zinch. The Blue Chaos. We can go back there, but we got also another one somewhere. This one I have to just wait there. Badlands, Soundlands, we can go there next. We can just open down one there, switch there, but we can also just go around. What the river gonna open? Who knows? There's definitely things happening here right now. We got Oracles of Zinch Alliance. We got a Trickster. Where is that crazy one that we've seen? Like really crazy one. 30% berry for all units in the army. Or one army, it's an arcane item. We do have the dwarf one. We need one more here. There are literally 2 around the Tomb Kings. This lowers upkeep to all armies. Tome of Poop, we get another rift. Badlands and Southlands. Let's see where the rift is in this place. Joe, Doorway, Merif, the Frozen Gateway, Keys to the West. Let's go south and Hospitality.
The means to my
I'd like to meet Kairos as well. There's all dwarves here we could fight as well. There's a one here from the Empire. Win 12 battles against the following race dwarves. But it doesn't say where. This is our main theater because we start here. This is also pretty nice as well. This is really nice. We send Derek bro for this one.
Being stuck with you two is...
We can force peace, huh? So if I force peace between us and Draika, what the hell is Draika gonna do? Just go for the Empire and she can't see us right now. She automatically switched on the World Walkers. But she's at war with Reichland.
What?
Reichland is circling the drain. And the cooldown on that one is the force peace 5 turns. Transfer on the stand. Ult one is in chaos, really in chaos. We had nothing to do with the Eatane and the faction got destroyed while we were causing chaos there at the same time. Oh, the Empire can still clear Kamler. He has strength all those shooters. See like 7 armies from Karazakarak. You think the demons get to do something special with the vortex to break it over something? You know, that would make too much sense, FJK. So what is this rift? It's in the Black River Nagash. Nice.
We serve six.
You guys, decent vision.
Blood.
Clan Scra...
What you want?
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
Morathi.
Bring fire and terror. Make
Fire
your
and
entreaty
terror.
quickly. There are mortals to enslave with no mercy.
PS 500 for 0.7.
Ronriki!
Yes?
Takel's about to get murdered. I'll just declare war on him
Don't
straight.
waste your breath. Your words.
I refuse.
Wind Reveal Shroud here, right? Reveal Shroud. Where is this one? Reveal Shroud. We have Deception.
I love Loki. What trickster wouldn't?
It's at 70. We want to test this one out. I'll Blitzwing just in case they move heroes around. More expansion around. Probably checking these things once the progress to turn. So we need to get to the other side. This guy's blocking us right now. Siege them first, and then move. Some of the race these things are quite got a border for this one.
Master whelps, there are schemes to sow.
Wipe them out.
Break off this.
I fight on my terms. Deathbringer.
Bringing bedlam.
We are visible for some reason.
Demon
There's a cult here.
of Zinch.
Maybe that looks like a bug.
Glory to the Changer. Change is
Is
coming.
it because they have no buildings? Could be. So I know it's this strange thing sometimes. Maybe because there's no buildings here. This the elves don't have money on this building. It's about to get fucked by Marathi. I guess future-wise, this is a rich place. We have to have a building to stay here now. Oh, they're gonna be scared shitless here anyways.
Only the master understands.
Alright, now get that 6k quest going. Do the quest battle as well. If we attack a settlement that has a cult, we have only one option to raise it. So it's not ideal. But we still gotta keep the cult. But if it's a symbiotic one, it kind of just cripples our cult. If it's a parasitic one, then it's good. Looks like our ally is getting murdered here. Well, they had the Reichland and a couple of those armies full of regiments renowned. The Empire regiments now are ridiculous. The Forest of Fingers. A seedling sprouts from the floor of your chambers. Its leaves shimmering between gold and blue, but after 9 hours it has grown as high as the ceiling. It bears strange fruit, hundreds of spindly spectral fingers. They twitch in unison, seeking a target. This one to get better relation Poxmix of Nurgle. That's like a random event. Fingers in the eyes. The line of sight for all characters, and what we have to spend time in favor. Once the disembodied digits dig painlessly into the eyeballs of your foe soldiers, their sight shall become yours. The cost of concealing this grand act of sorcery will however be high. 500 is high, huh? But if we put the fingers in the ears, have the fingers discreetly seek out your enemy lords and generals, tunnel through their ears and into their minds, and there write their very thoughts. Why is this not translated with everybody? Just why do we box Minister Nurgle? Should be a little bit just with everybody. It's temporary anyways.
Always scheming. Chaos incarnate.
Little Rope kinda useless. Plague of Rust pointless kinda for this time. I mean the Forsaken they're gonna be temporary. Guess I'll get the Hannah Golden Hounds. Let me check this.
Brave to approach.
Hunger for soul. I can feel it. You will have an undeniable attraction to me.
I am the blood of Gilles.
Darkness come.
Death and destruction.
Trying to get an alliance with the Nakari.
Mighty am I. Might. Now.
I'm in charge here.
Right.
Use the voice lines for both the Gobo and the Orc.
What you want? You're cool.
1 turn.
Great Gork and Morg, welcome.
Mistress of the
High Elves
Undying
got
Forest.
murdered. We haven't even done all of it ourselves. It's just a lot of pressure here.
Deceiver. This way, that way. Ascended. There shall be ruin.
Yeah, they're fine with the ult one in this shape. We can spread possibly. I hear dog. Zubar. Zubar is has 1 settlement. Still some other stuff up there. We have Verlaine Bells in the Empire, right? Okay, that's it for ult one. It's like Marathi went hard. We'll just go symbiotic now. We just have to spread those buildings though. Might take some time. I'm not sure we can spread more than once per turn. I hope we can. This one is too good to ignore, so we'll send Bro for that one. We need a cult of change. Isn't that one under construction? I think there is. Cult of change. Ah, we know this is the one. Last one.
We conspire. The changer moves his pawn.
We don't have a cult in Bretonia and the Border Princess territories. They tried to ambush around 3 dwarf armies and might have even succeeded, but I guess it was worth it if they were marching. Could have they got one army, it was still suicidal.
You are tiresome. Get away.
Get away! What are they offering? Non-aggression and peanuts. Teclis has been destroyed. Zubar has been destroyed. Oh, we got a spread. Port Oberser can still spread into the mood. Okay, get some symbiotic income. There's the growing on. Yeah, there are cults in the regions.
Me.
We don't own the city. It's just a cult, and we build it depending on the situation. We could enhance the region and then make what they make. Help them out a bit, so we gain something out of it, or we can go the opposite. Or it can just be hostile. It's hostile in no matter what.
Bow before. We have much to discuss, and thou art most welcome. I agree.
Got a defensive alliance of blood. We are there first ally,
We have much to discuss, and thou art most.
Dragunov is very protected, I guess. But they haven't got the building. They're still in one tier. If we get an outpost, it'll remove the cult. Interesting. So you can have a cult and an outpost. At least the game asks you for this.
We have much to discuss.
At least it allows us to build it. You can keep it as a low chance that plenty of them around, some will pop eventually.
The path to glory.
Skarg's been doing good, huh?
Clan Scry!
You mook. Say what you gotta say. Suppose so. Might as well.
Xiao Ming!
Those who displease me do not live to tell of it.
Grandpa has 10 elements.
Must feast, you know. I'm gonna devour you, right?
Let's see Poxmakers.
Nurgles, perhaps you could spare me a biopsy shot.
They're broke.
Boss of bosses.
Gold doesn't play any role for us.
Worry not. The Nurglings are not my friends.
Some money, so why not? Money's.
Let's do this. The Dark Prince promises ecstasy for every sense if you submit.
Just submit. Wonder what's gonna be happening post Ultron. There. Well, we're getting symbiotic cults anyways. Submit, FJK, submit! This guy's been taking damage as well. I mean, look at this. We're getting crazy amount of relations buffed due to diplomacy buildings, but nothing's happening with the Empire.
The Empire.
It's actually just staying at 32. It's almost like it's bugged.
For now. God. Now. Good.
Archaon, what the fuck you doing, man?
Before he who wields the slayer
Wake up, Archaon, wake up!
No. Fool! I have bathed in lightning. I am energized.
Probably gonna get Cubados anyways.
Call me.
Fear the Pirate Queen!
This is a good place for that tier 3 here. Makes it what, 12%? Does cost some. I'm gonna spread down here and then up. 6% chance. I'm not sure if it's just one pair. This one tier 3 doesn't seem like it's even worth building, considering it's 8% chance already here. So a Lord Not Move does not work on the turn when you arrive.
Dark Prince.
Ignoring Oakenhammer. I need Lembelos in this theater. Azlok is going hard on Karakadran.
The demonic host. There shall be no rest.
Army's a little bit vulnerable there. Need a couple more quality troops.
Plotting, scheming.
My dynasty reigns supreme. I am everyone. And
We have full moon, but we can use teleport now. It's a weird thing when you get to the other side.
I am Cetra, blessed of...
Chaos incarnate. Submit to your king. Address me as your highness.
Your highness.
Bringing bedlam.
Prostrate yourself and pray that I do not order your obliteration.
Tetra is kind of like a pointless faction for this.
Always scheming. Whom King of Mexico?
This has to be under control of another faction as well.
Who shall I be to?
This sends us to the right direction.
All dead.
I got good military. We're their only enemy.
Why not?
We actually take attrition in these territories.
Oh, what fun we'll have! Fight fiercely, but not fair. Leech them from within.
So we can go back in the desert.
Chaos incarnate.
This rampage thing should work when we establish a cult.
Bringing bedlam.
Echo gets the next really good thing on rank 20. This is rank 15 for some reason.
Always scheming.
No enchanted item.
Pandemonium is my name.
Can be sure it works on a hero, so I'll keep it on the lords.
Deceiver.
Lord of Zinch. Might matched only by my wisdom.
I like it a lot, because it's different. This is old enough at -8, at 8%. It doesn't make sense to upgrade it further.
Anfa Grimazu.
That armor costs only 80. Those armors did get destroyed last time. We see this because of military alliance. Dragon transfer an army line of sight. Only here at the border. Grimgor is coming close to us.
Chaos incarnate.
There is no brain to activate. Get more ammunition. We'll see how the Blue Desert is gonna look like.
Many hijinks and many souls.
We'll also just go after Cedra here, but we'll have war with Tic-Tac-Toe.
Yes, diplomatic chat with the Changeling. And they say I'm out of my mind.
Look at the Western Southlands, it's interesting looking. Aranes and Follows Nagash working together against Cetra. It might be because I haven't seen Boris in a while, but it looks almost like it has more detail on his on him.
In the Changer's name,
I am everyone.
end their fates.
This is the parasitic, right?
In Zinch's name.
Rest whilst I.
The outcome is fated.
I see this guy right now, but that's a good thing.
Ringing bedlam. Yes, but no.
We haven't had any real fights today, but it's a lot of management.
Let's play some tricks. Suck them dry. Honor siege.
There's a good adjacency here.
The deceiving horror. Whisperer of unwelcome.
This is a madness. I feel like such a pointless one here. Up to production.
Such power.
Blasphemy.
Looks like there's a repeated segment of Arheim there.
I have risen. If I must.
I'll ignore that. Devourer of light. Welcome.
Military Alliance is almost available.
Wrath incarnate.
The Celestial.
Dark are these times, and dark my mood.
Black-hearted.
What?
We'll have some buildings over time there.
Acha utangu.
5 turns for that one. Rank 15 on the Boner Atlas.
I'm listening.
Takes a couple of turns before we can sign again as well.
Champions fall.
Grimgor has been rocking this also a shoot, and these guys are rolling right now.
I take not. What will Skaven Blight do with the... Fine.
Rank 23 for Sylvania. All the Pleasure rank 1, Grimgor rank 2, Woolwalkers rank 3, Blessed rank 4, Seduce Slanesh rank 5. We don't know who's 6 or 7. But assume somebody in Lastria, or Clump Pestilence, or the Thousand Moles perhaps.
Bringing change.
We're gonna go and make contact with Kairos and try to do some stuff here as well.
There is favor to be had.
Burning Chariot of Zinch. We'll try one here. This one is 600 nearly. There's the anti-large shooter. I don't know, the projectile does seem underwhelming to me. We got the cannon steam tanks. This one is pretty nice for the army. More battle line.
Has your time come?
I mean, any campaign where I see Ultuan in this shape, it's a good campaign. Too long have the high elves been dominating without anybody having any chance. And then the passivity increased as well, which made some things even worse. But now, I don't know, this looks different. I'm slightly worried for the Altarian campaign due to that economy. We have moved to Ultron to mess it up, but it was already getting messed up even without us doing anything there. Nekari and Marathi have been spanking high elves. In Reveal Shroud now.
Damned with power.
Should be a pretty good army now. We're missing 700. 700 to complete that quest.
Pandemonium is my name.
Focus on tier 4.
Through Zinch's will. Fate requires us elsewhere.
What, do we have met him already? We can actually click on it now. That's pretty cool. Hey there, Blue Brothers. Brothers in blue. Look, Axel is still around. Looks Looks like Kairo's been doing real well.
It shall be. Your path to us was clear, because we made it so. Another head is required.
You can actually confederate this faction. I guess we are from the same faction. We're both Zinch faction. Seems odd considering we play differently.
Your reality is ours to weave, and yours to endure. Stand before our perch and peak our internet.
What happened to settlements? Yeah, exactly. It makes no sense. This is a really good ally. This is a very powerful faction. Is ambush stance.
Stand before. Your reality is Cinch affirms this relationship with agreeable consequences.
They put some effort into this guy's voice voiceover. Kairos is one of our best allies. This is a really powerful faction to get rolling. They have the stance, one of the most powerful things in the game for the AI to have. The teleport stance makes the Kairos and the Legion of Chaos very powerful. What the fuck are we doing here now? We need one more scheme here. Felbel against Tomb Kings. We go fight False Nagash. Or I guess Cetra. I guess we can also just do Demonic Bedfellows here. That's one is in progress anyways. So I don't have to do anything here. Can leave this place. Hope he wins against what his name is. Seattle. Talisman gives 30% wound range. No currency for Trickster Rifts. Guess we could go smack some dwarves here.
By Clad Brakak, I should slay you where you stand.
And I'm surprised Carbon is still holding there.
I am change. We are more than mortal. Minions, move! Bring glory to Zinch.
Kairos just needs to win against Oxiolo, right? Demon Gates got sacked recently. They don't seem to have much. They're going all in here. capital is in danger, and it's a pretty good one. I just have to send the military here. Civil Shroud comes early, but you don't have that much Grimoire early on, but at some point you can just explore everything, you know? I like it, there's no cooldown.
Only the Grail companions of old could hope to
Borderlands
best
doing
me.
okay.
Yet you would try with words.
What is happening here? What is happening here? This is military here. We already explored. This is a place we haven't been because we haven't gotten any there. I mean, we just need one cult. Where the fuck is Belegar? What the fuck is this? Belegar got murdered by Durtu.
No, I will not shame my clan.
We don't see a parts of this is Orion, I'm guessing. This is the theory we didn't get any cult, but we just had one cult in this place, we'd have seen everything immediately. We all had enough to see at that point. Tier 5 here, allied with Aletanar.
We grant you one last audience. Squander it, and doom will follow.
Do you have any idea who this is? Yeah, they never seen the White Dwarf in their lives. Don't see anything else in Nagarat. Norse have that many settlements. They're also expanding the empire. They do have access to this theater. Archeon is on the move. Still leaving his corner for a while, huh? You remember, guys, what I said? You remember what I said? Patch notes 4.2. Fixed a Norscan character having a blank name in Immortal Empires. I said I would remember this one. There he is. Fixed. That's the carrier assembly fixes we get. That's another one. They fixed the other one. Now the next one get fixed the next update.
Despoil and ravage.
Is there a wassail there? Damn, Sigvald has gotten some territories.
Who are these grotesqueries?
Rank 25 Sigvald.
Well, this is simply marvelous.
At war with Nagron, but he's in he's in Norska. Oh man, he's rank 8. So, was something else they fixed, Goose? So, it does look like Maus has been destroyed by Sigvald. Damn, Alitanar is doing well. Got to select an army or a settlement, huh? Can select a character. We can go down the list. Mm-hmm. One looks like a ruin.
Your petty plights do not interest me.
What do you guys think? Tomb Kings understand the Zinch exist, or that all thing is all one chaos? I'm just trying to declare you war. I'll be surprised if anybody declares war. Legion of Chaos is still alive.
Submit yourself to chaos.
He's been AFKing now.
Perhaps you too can ascend.
But he's like no interest, he just simps online and watches Twitch all day.
Yes.
This is still a conflict going on here, huh? What the fuck, man? It was expecting earlier. I have revealed literally entire map. We see hundreds of armies. Performance hasn't changed at all. Don't give me that excuse that they can't have more military or some shit.
Gracious only listens.
You see how big the map is? And we see all. Well, a lot. How much do we even have left? 700? Finally get some use for grimoires. So it does look like the other Zinj guy is still there. There might be somebody else. No. So many AFK factions, they're ridiculous, man. Even if they're even if the ones that are at war, they're literally just chilling. But Zinj sees all. Zinj can pay attention, especially my Zinj. And we can see them AFK. Report.
Ferocious. Of course. What can the masters of misrule do for you?
There's so many enemies there, but it's almost like they're doing this on purpose. It's a destroyer and a warbringer AFKing in the settlement there. It's not even recruiting, just AFKing there. And now we see them AFKing there. At least Zed and the Black has the thingy there.
Now's the time. The one's ready.
I better not see those three characters here next turn. What is the Zulahu doing? Zulahu chilling. Those guys are alive in the corner there. do see her army, but we don't reveal the city if it's a Skaven city. This guy's alive? What the hell? What the?
Indubitably. Don't be scared by my
They're at
help,
war, but
as
they're alive.
intimidating as it is.
Very strange. I do have some military. It looks like this area is massive. There's been some whack-a-mole going on. But Grank takes on a lot of pressure from the looks of it. I love these resources. And that's all. We just literally scoured or 8% mob. Ryan doing really well. Lastria, Jade Court.
Be still.
No enemies. Allied with Hans Marshall Expedition. Eyeballing Marathi. I'm getting a lot of these things per turn. Damn, Itza is in a very good position.
Speak. But
and looks like Gorok and Marcus ignoring each other. They both at war with Clan Pestilence. Itza has a lot of military. They are rank 14. Capital is about to get tier 5. Well, we reveal the rest of the factions in a few turns. But you know, guys, I like see what's going on. I like to see. Now we have literally endless diplomacy options here to get more treasure going.
No evildoer may
Tinker, tinker.
Clan Spittle.
Squeak.
What the hell?
Cain's bride.
Fear my malice.
Master.
This gets more possible once we have more military. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, we can see everybody on the top. Morati is numero uno, Grimgor is numero duo. We got Woolwalkers next, followed by Blazed Dread, Seduced Nation. It's top 5. Karsgar has a lot of military, but they're rank 6. Nagan rank 7. Sequel rank 8. We got Mami Ying rank 9 and Detector rank 10. Followed by Kairos, Tsarina, and Azak.
One rug.
Who are some of the weakest factions?
Sigma's will.
They're at war with this one. Steerland.
Right.
Foxmilks and Nurgle.
Ready.
Not worth it. This is interesting.
Skaven, yeah. Come. Speak. Let's talk. Barter trade. Good.
We can get some money here, huh? Draw more against Itza to gain 1900.
Good.
Got another 700 for non-aggression.
Yes, so.
Who else? The weakest factions will pay the most often.
One rag.
We recently canceled non-aggression here, right? Looks like Karakaren is getting murdered.
Speak. War's chosen.
At least a war started there.
For chaos!
You need me?
Bow to me.
Yes.
Submit to
Consort of Corn.
This one is interesting.
Blood. Don't waste my time with petty intrigues.
Money, boys!
Very well.
That's why Reveal Shroud is very useful. Seeing a lot of factions is pretty nice.
Speak.
We don't care about Sigvald either.
It's the council of the Witch King.
Money! Ka-ching!
I accept. For a Ganad!
Dragon. Celestial ancestors.
By the cruel seas. Don't be scared by my helm, as intimidating as it is. Fear the being. The crew will see to it.
Where can we get more money?
Submit.
Mother of
We've joined the war with Tehenu and then through him to Itza.
Aboard the Malekith.
Missed that one.
There is only vengeance. You dare interrupt my eternal vengeance.
And he's lowered.
This serves Nagaryth.
Murder.
Mordor is going down.
Tlaknez.
Asaph smiles on us.
War on dominate.
Kuget is going down.
It cools. Favors.
Sabbath's most been getting attacked by Durtu. Durtu seems to be running out of steam there.
Chosen. Icket Claw. Icket, most traveled rat of Skryre. Nothing surprises me.
He really wants to be in contact with us for some reason. This is easy money every 10 turns.
Agreed.
It's also in a really bad shape.
I must haste.
Every last beast.
Speak, but be wary of what you say. I speak for the Empire.
Empire? You're playing Warhammer 3, not Warhammer 2. We good.
Agreed.
Spread corruption.
Okay, this is interesting. This might be doable in a few turns as well. You get a bunch of money here.
Sigma's will.
Citra.
Sartosa's most infamous.
Ready the Reaver.
Ulton is fucked, but it's there's other continents as well.
The 4 token.
What do
Highborn.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous
Well, we got
Arahai.
30k in the bank. 30k in the bank. Let's see what we do with that.
Warrior.
This guy should be closer to Changeling.
Siege commands. We go.
Hell, the knowledge we have here. There's literally 4 hero technologies could have been just one technology for the heroes, and the rest could be something else. The grimoires acquire everything else. Anything useful here? 5 defense for the cockatrice. 9 weapon strength from the flamers. This right side is... This is... Look at the Forsaken technology. Forsaken, Sponus Inch, and Vortex Beasts have only a 40% spell resistance. One and only technology, and it's poop. Could have been something useful here. I mean, why didn't give just ward save? Like, I don't know, 5% ward save. It's like... It's a resistance for a single entity as well. This right side is so boring. So boring. This stuff here, 4 different technologies for hero recruit rank. %9 weapon strength here, missile strength. I mean, we use change bringers. 6 turns.
Change is progress.
Hmm, 30,000. Best to be invest into economy. I think this 12% is kind of pointless. 8% is already fine. I think this is limited to trigger once per turn. Money's Essen. They're making economy building. Sure. Just interesting in the economy here. This to 8%. Castle Temple of Monies. Oh, forgot about the Cult of Change for the second legendary hero. 8% is fine. This tier 3 building is pointless, I think. And I think it can only trigger once per turn. And even with that, 8% is more than enough. There's monies here. But we gotta protect it. I'm gonna go down. This will go up. I mean, until they spread this, that just makes sense. This is, they're gonna go military with no settlements. This is a cheaper option and does -20. This could be hero capacity, but we're fine right now. Weisman and Karaburg. What the hell Norse can build for money there? 20 income. Now we're gonna go parasitic here. Hide them. This is a hero capacity here as well. There you go. You see how easily we can spend 30k?
Mortality is...
Our second army gonna be active soon again.
To the changer. Who is worthy of my host?
I don't want to shoot cannonballs with Chaos Knights around. But the Doom Knights could be okay. Exalted Horrors. 20 power charge out of melee. I only have 3 wheels in the army though. Since we've been doing diplomacy, but the vision didn't reset, so it's only bugged sometimes. Maybe through the just through the schemes, or was this supposed to last a couple of turns? It's not just reveal. Why didn't occupy Demon's Gate? Just sacked it and left. Garrison damaged. Still haven't fixed that. It will last 5 turns, so the schemes just get instantly turned off, huh? That reveal is really powerful. You don't even have to use agents with the reveal, right? Usually the agent is the one that reveal things. John Lipsick says, I just played with Nurglings for the past 4 days. My stomach hurts after that. GG. I'm not sure what thing here. You did some bad fish food or something? But if it enough dwarf armies, will get 10% wards with all characters. There are multiple schemes progressing on various theaters. We need 5 for the long victory. It's close to Act 3, the second one. Kind of surprised they haven't even added a single turn cooldown to the reveal. So I can just keep using it. And it's just 50 grimoires. It's like... it's way too powerful for that, really. So Kemler got smacked by the Empire and now Carcassen's backdooring them. It's too good, Jeep Count, it's too good. You know, I would have expected a 1-turn cooldown on that ability for 50 grimoires, so if not cost higher. Zinch sees all. Just you have to offer grimoires, right? It's the face thing again, huh? Wouldn't fool here for 250 grimoires. 200,000 experience. Let's wound him. What the?
Who shall I be today?
We lost an item. What? Why? This reminds me of that old bug with the scrolls from Warhammer 2. When they added the scrolls to the game, like, you know, the scroll of armor or something like that, the scroll blast, and then like randomly would happen, you just lose them. But it's not even a good item. Not even a good item.
For the changer.
Chilling, Dark will die, chilling.
Begin the rituals.
Okay, boys, we'll save here.
Unbelievers.
It's 4 a.m. here. I'm not going to sleep, but night is young. With some other games, you know what I mean. We'll continue some other time. Probably gonna play some Altaria next time though. I think we can progress those schemes at the same time. Now with more armies going. 5 grand schemes to get the ultimate scheme. I'm gonna deny them reinforcements, so we'll just fight them all at the same time. The war for reinforcements are quite crazy, right? And Kislev reinforcements are quite crazy. Okay, boys, thanks for watching and good night. See you next time.
In this dry